Uh, erm, erm. That's not what I want. Hello. Sorry. Am I too loud? Hi, Kermie. Hi, Tisno. Hello, S'more. Hi, Mia. Hello, Nino. 1 second. 1 second. S'more, do you want me to add this picture of some weirdo kicking his feet against a pot? Is that really what you want? Yeah? That's what's going on here? What does it do? Spend your points and find out. Real cat vibes? I think it's just weird, but you know what? It is what it is. Like, why? Can you tell me why he's kicking it? It's not gonna affect whether I add it or not. I'm just like confused. Save. He's warming up by the fire, but like, why is he being so weird about it, you know? Push-ups. Leans jam. Are you trying to I feel like you're trying to encourage my cursed tendencies, Mia. Do not question the gnome's choice in the picture.
There's no spraying out of there. Look at this. Bring the camera over here. Look at that milk coming out of there. If I leave this out here for another 10 minutes, the milk will be all over the place. Forget about it.
Forget about it. Look at my ghoul. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm not from New Jersey though. I'm not from Jersey. Alright, let's get rid of this guy and put this up here. There you go, S'more. Look at this. It's so strange. So strange to me. Like I don't know, just like hug it, or maybe put a big blanket. Make a blanket. Ah! Thank you for the bits, Mia. Holy shit. Lames. That's me, Steph. Steph. Hi, Steph. Where's the packet of candy? That has to do with the title. A friend a friend was being an absolute freaking gremlin today, and they kept asking people, "Hey, do you have some Snop? Do you have some Snop? You got any Snop?" And I thought it was funny. Apparently there's a brand of candy in Norway called Snop. I don't know how the Norwegians say it, but it's called Snop. He's acting like that cat because his name's like Wildcat. But like, is he the only character that behaves like his named animal? Like, does everyone on the show behave like their animal? Am I weird? Walking up to someone smoking on the street, "Hey man, you got some Snop? Hey man, you got some Snop?" And you go, and then they turn around and you hear like a noticeable, like, you know that sound of like candy in a cardboard box? They turn around and they're like, "No, I ain't got no Snop. What you mean Snop? I never heard of Snop. Never heard of no Snop." You know what it's like, though. Suspicious snop-shaped bulge in their stomach. Now that you're live, I can peacefully sleep. Okay, Kermie. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you sleep well. I heard he does collabs with Van. Who are those people, Nito? Are those people from the show? That S'more... I don't even actually know if S'more likes that show. He is one of the more normal characters? Can anyone else vouch... Can anyone else vouch for this show? Like, should I actually take a peek? Or is it... strange. Sorry, I was just excited. I'm never here this early. What? You don't have to say sorry, Steph. You don't have to say sorry. Why would you be... Why would I be upset that you're excited to be here? That actually, like, warms a small trifle within my... liver? I think that's the part of your body that goes boom, 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 boom. Right? The liver? I have a really strong one. What is a packet of candy under the... Oh, I answered that. I'm stupid. Ah! But, oh, Mothy! Hello! Oh my gosh, Mothy, look at this moth. Look at this moth. Hebo, look at this moth. Freaking grab that moth. Not by the wings. Don't grab her by the wings. Grab that moth and freaking shake the cigarettes out of her pockets. Shake the cigarettes out of her pockets. Not really. That would make them unsanitary. That would make them unsanitary. And even though I quit smoking, I would prefer that Sybil's cigarettes remain clean so that she can enjoy them as they were meant to be enjoyed. I'm just kidding. Don't do any of that. Grab me by the head. Oh, but then if I shake you, it might like hurt your neck, no? You're not supposed to grab stuff by the head. Like those memes where it's like, you know, let them walk into your hand and allow them to tell you when they're ready. You don't just grab stuff by like the antenna or the head, right? That would be fucked up. I'm smoking cilantro. I feel like that while that might have an interesting flavor, there's definitely better herbal cigarettes out there, Jazza. Have you ever tried herbal cigarettes? I tried them a few times back when I still smoked like regular cigarettes, and I thought they were okay. There was, I forget what it was called. There was like a brand that had like kind of like a lavender taste to it, and not gonna lie, lavender's tasty. Lavender is tasty. I can't believe Jazzahal didn't say hi to me. I'm gonna delete that because you're a big fat liar. Deleted. I'm vaping essential oils. I feel like I heard of people doing that, and it's like not a good idea. Like it was like something people thought would be smart because they'd be like, oh, essential oils are natural, but it's like your body can only handle like so many different kinds of smoke before it hurts. Am I crazy? I don't want to give people advice about this, except for the not shaking the cigarettes out of Sybil's pockets thing. You should let Sybil enjoy her cigarettes, please. Smoking olive oil. There was a suspiciously large amount of olive oil on the Don Corleone sandwich that I think his name was Giovanni makes in those videos that I was watching the other day. Let's make a sandwich. Jazza, would you ever make a pilgrimage to let's see, I need to like remember where that place is. I want to say it's in Brooklyn. But I'm not sure. History? Here we go. Yeah, there it is. Giovanni Paolo di Fuccia. Oh, never mind. It's in White Plains. White Plains, New York. It's not... I saw the name Broadway, and I just figured, like, oh, that's a street in New York somewhere. There's got to be a Broadway in New York, right? But no, it's in White Plains. Oh shit, I know White Plains. I'm sure, I've heard of it. I don't know where it is in the state. But like I forget why. It's like famous for something. I've heard of it before. Drinking the olive oil coffee? I mean, that's one way to stay regular for sure. You're totally allowed to. I've never tried to do that though. I've tried the like butter espresso coffee thing. But I definitely made it wrong. When I did. Wow. I love typing with one hand because I'm a professional. Wow. Let's jazz it up a bit. That's good. Olive oil and what? I didn't drink it. Apparently, some people put olive oil in their coffee. Sena, have you heard of this? It doesn't sound like a Philly thing. That sounds like some crazy, like, trendy, like, big city, New York, LA type of bullshit. I've heard of butter, but olive oil? What the fuck are you doing with your other hand? I'm holding my microphone, Jazza. Fun fact, this microphone does have an arm, but it's like a real piece of shit. And I never invested in a better one. So like when I sound like this, it's because I'm actually like holding the microphone up to my head. Whereas, like, I mean, I know you're just like joking about my hand being elsewhere, but I'm just letting you know. Like if I'm playing games, yeah, I'm gonna sound like this because the microphone is on my desk, and I like change the amount of gain. He's jerking off with the other hand. No, I'm not. Wouldn't the oil just float to the top? I'm assuming people might do it with like an espresso maybe, Sena, so they just kind of like drink it quickly. Get a new mic arm? That sounds miserable. I don't know. I've been streaming for like 3 years now. I just got used to it. Oh, I like this song. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. But anywho, well, Smart, you did the unfollow joke, remember? You like pretended to be new everywhere, so it doesn't work. As long as it's not baby oil. Yeah, don't drink baby oil. That's like mineral oil. It'll definitely help with you could like use stuff like olive oil or baby oil to like maybe like if you applied it daily to like scars, you can I've heard from someone that you can actually like over time kind of make the scars fade away faster. Obviously don't like overdo it. But hi Sena, I hope you're well. Minerals. Yeah, you do drink your WD-40, huh? You know, the scary thing about thinking about you drinking WD-40 is, I think, if I remember right, like the company that makes it has, I don't think they've ever like officially released like the like what's in it and what the ratios are because of like proprietary technology stuff. So like you if I guess no, I guess if there was a material safety data sheet on one, they would have to give like some kind of information, right? Maybe not ratios, because they don't. I think the ratios is the important thing, right? You don't want somebody like copying your formula down to the down to a T, or you lose your competitive edge or whatever. You were sprayed in the face? Oh, that's terrible. You should freaking throw an egg at their house. What the fuck? The scary thing about thinking is dangerous. It's true. Wait, Steph, why did you say yummy minerals? Do you like mineral oil? I'm gonna vape baby oil. Don't do that. What? Don't do that. What if you vaped lean? That's I don't know what else to say, Jazz. I kind of just want to meow a little bit today, but that was minutes ago. Don't put baby oil in your coffee. What the fuck? Hi, Basil. Hi, Basil. Hello. Thank you for meowing. I'm more an arsenic and mercury in my coffee, girl. Well, I don't know what planet you're from, Sybil, because obviously you're not a very like you're not a very like normal Earth moth. So like maybe that's totally fine for you. Maybe like your gallbladder and your what the fuck is that other part of your human body that like you don't like, we haven't quite figured out what it's for again? What if those were made to process arsenic and mercury like in your moth body? Appendix. Yes, thank you, Steph. Sorry, I forgot. As I do sometimes. Are you an energy drink queer or an iced coffee queer? I feel like I don't think I consume coffee like in a gay way, like on the daily. Maybe I kind of do like at home when I actually have time to like, you know, prepare something and enjoy it in a gay way. Well, it's the meme discourse, Jazza. It's the meme discourse. If I remember right, there was also a funny video of somebody that was like, oh gosh, Snarler was on this for a minute. It was like a video of somebody, and it says like, are you an energy drink queer or an iced coffee queer? And they just say, yeah, I'm an evil queer. I'm the evil queer. And you're just like, ah ha ha ha. You know, gay agenda. We're all evil. We're trying to like overthrow society and make it so that the nuclear family doesn't exist anymore. Cough. It like hasn't even existed for a century, but setting that aside, I think Sena, to answer your meme question in a non-meme way, I'm more of a hot coffee with like flavored alcoholic creamer queer. Like if there is some kind of like cream of something in my fridge, that shit is going in my coffee on my day off. Not at, I don't drink at work, obviously. Heck, I don't even have time to make coffee when on a work day. I only really make coffee if maybe I like just got home and I feel like having coffee, or it's my day off and I'll make like 10 cups of coffee and just kind of like, yeah, I mean, one of my roommates likes coffee too, so they'll probably have like at least one, but I'll nurse anywhere from 6 to 10 cups of coffee over a day. Cream of queer. Aura, you didn't send me the shipment. Like, you're due for a shipment. Where's my cream of queer? I ordered 2 gallons last week and they were due yesterday. Don't tell me the freaking like shipper is delayed. They picked it up from your warehouse, right? Please tell me they picked it up from your warehouse. Tariffs? Oh. What do you mean tariffs? We're in the same goddamn country. Oh wait, does Florida have democratic state tariffs now? Dude, could you imagine how fucking stupid that would be? Like, yo, we're gonna make sure the Californians got a fucking 67% tariff on Florida products. That would be crazy. That would be pretty crazy. Oh my gosh, I feel like I missed so much in my rantings about cream of coffee. Did somebody say cream of mushroom? No, don't put cream of mushroom in the coffee. I mean like hazelnut, like alcoholic hazelnut cream, alcoholic pumpkin cream, you know, alcoholic churro cream. That's a thing, by the way. There's like churro cream. Irish cream is okay, but ever since I became an adult and I realized, oh wait, there's more than just Baileys out there. I don't think I've bought a bottle of Baileys in like a decade. You said you'd put cream of anything? I specifically said flavored alcoholic cream of something, and to my knowledge, saying as much as I love soup, I haven't found a single can of Campbell's alcoholic cream of mushroom. It doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. No, sir. Does not exist. Also, I know this is out of nowhere, Basil, but I feel like I like woke up the next day after your stream and I kind of felt like I felt sorry for being like so sarcastic, because you took my question so genuinely and I was like, oh no, I was just being sarcastic. He's taking it too serious. I'm so sorry. And I felt like I messed up the mood. I feel like I messed up the mood with my sarcasm, and you were trying to be so kind. You're actually so kind. What the fuck? Lean, can we drink alcoholic soup together? I've never put alcohol in my soup. I know that happens in Disco Elysium. But that's like the only time I've ever heard of that happening. Spiking links. I suppose if you really wanted to, you could make like a Bloody Mary or a Caesar, like soup. You could just like, instead of putting your Bloody Mary in a cup, you could just put in a bowl, and like nobody would be the wiser, right? Nobody would be the wiser. You could just, it's like a hot summer day. It's a hot summer day, and you're like, oh, I want some, and everyone's like, are you really? You're having like tomato soup? And you're like, oh, it's chilled. It's chilled soup. Little do they know you're getting fucking like shwasted, or like gazpacho. I do like gazpacho. I do like gazpacho a lot. Aura? Yeah, Aura. Riku, do you not remember Aura? Aura didn't like disappear. I know Cat went on like a bit of a hiatus for a while, but they've been streaming somewhat regularly, occasionally, you know, here and there. I'd say like it's definitely not like the old schedule. It's definitely not like the old schedule. It's been semi regularly. I've enjoyed the streams when I'm able to catch them, for sure. Actually, Aura, if you're still there, I don't know if you know this. I picked up some fucking brain rot from you. It took a long ass time. It took a long ass time. Thank you, Riku. Um, but like when I hear when I hear the achievement sound go off in someone's stream, I'm like my hands want to type the word gamer score just because of your stupid ass. Just because of your stupid ass. And sometimes I give in. Sometimes I give in. +1. Thank you. Hi CJ. Hello. Too much of the devil's lettuce? Let Riku get freaking schmonked. Let Riku get stoned. There is so little to enjoy sometimes out there. I don't know, man. Just let people live. He's not hurting nobody. You guys just want everything today, huh? Oh, I guess there is a timer on that. Not everyone has seen the new redeems. Are you the aura person Leans was talking about? S'more, what is this bit? What is this bit where you like pretend to not understand what's going on? Sena, I promise I saw your last comment and I'm just like, oh, I feel bad every time. I feel bad every time. The worst time was when I auto what's the word again? Tab completed? I tab completed a shout out. I tab completed a shout out to myself when I was trying to type Aura's name, and it was the worst. That was the worst time ever. And I'm not gonna forget it. I'm not gonna forget it because I deserve to remember so that because if I don't remember, then it might happen again. Hi, Val. Hello. Hello, Val. Hi. How is the rest of your creature collection game? When I think creature collection, I think Pokemon, but your game looked totally different. Riku, you can't shout me out. I'm sorry, but thank you, though. Streamer who shouts out himself, it was the worst. It was the worst, Mia. Oh hey, this is the song that I like named the channel after. Sort of. Some people don't know. Some people know. If you know, you know. It used to play at the start of every stream. But then eventually I was like, I don't know. When new people would show up to like the start of stream, they would be like, this song is creepy and weird. And I was like, well, I definitely don't mind being seen as weird, but I don't like being seen as creepy, because that sucks. You deserve to plug yourself? No comment. No comment. Have I lost my whimsy? I don't think you've lost your whimsy, S'more. I feel like everyone out there, here, there, and everywhere, could probably use with like expanding their pool of available whimsy. No matter how whimsical you think you are, there is like whimsy that you have not attained. And it's not like you have to be whimsical all the time. Um, but we could all do with a little bit more. I think I've exercised a certain amount of whimsy today. I created this from a video I found.
Forget about it.
Forget
See them
about
look
it.
squinting
Hi
at me?
Cass. Hello.
Nuts.
How's it
Look at
going?
this. Bring the camera over here. Look at that milk coming out. If I leave this out here for another 10 minutes, the milk will be all over the place.
All
Forget
over the
about it.
place, forget about it. What's wrong, S'more? Don't despair. Don't despair. You love the whimsy emote? Oh. See, that reminds me. My mood improves. Please, please do. Please do, Sybil. Don't be afraid to be whimsical. Blah. I didn't really. I think because I was on my phone while you were streaming earlier, Val. I didn't quite like understand what was going on, but you seem to be enjoying yourself, and that's more than most people can say. That's more than most people can say. based Shino enjoyer. Let's fucking go. Pretty good. In bed with a heated blanket in Los Angeles. I don't say this as like an outsider in a way. Like, I know LA can actually get cold, especially if you live like closer to the deserted parts. You know, the parts that are actually not deserted of humans, but deserted of life, as in the desert. But like, I lived there for 9 years, and I think the only reason I ever had a heat pad was to like soothe sore muscles. Soothing sore muscles. Then again, maybe I just naturally. Then again, maybe I just naturally. Oh, enjoy that. I don't know how long I'm gonna let that exist. You can soothe my muscles. I'm okay. I'm okay, mate. Riku, don't worry. Yeah, you get like a plug-in. You get like a plug-in little heated square. They're usually somewhere between like a foot and a half by a foot, and then you can like kind of like easily put them on some sore muscle area or something. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I hope you're cozy, Cass. I hope you're cozy. What did you end up playing, by the way? If you don't mind me asking, because I did get to like, I got to hang out while you were chatting, but I didn't get to see what you played. Sadly, I was at work and all. I don't know. You know how work is. Can't be everywhere all the time. Blah. Like, oh my gosh, who did I see today? Pigface. I didn't see Pigface. I did see May and Slug Talk. He was playing friend games. All sorts of stuff. Don't waterboard me, S'more. Please don't. I would appreciate if you didn't. I would appreciate if you didn't. The redeem makes me think of, hey, I got up on it. Oh my god. Oh, CJ. That's because you're just, I mean, you're just kind of like naturally drawn to the, like that New York state metropolitan accent, I guess. Also, the guy that owns that restaurant kind of looks like the coffee guy. Val doesn't know what's happening anytime they stream. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. You Val, you might be, I guess, less wise with the ways of the world than my tired ass who has been too many places and been fucked over by too many people, but I'm sure you know what's going on. Brooklyn accent? But that's the weird thing, Sana. The guy's restaurant is in White Plains. Like, do you think maybe his parents were from Brooklyn? Maybe he grew up in Brooklyn and just moved there? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, also, hi, Kage. Why is everyone calling Val a kitten? Apparently. That's like a thing? I was unaware of this until today. I was unaware of this until today. Speaking of zapping people, somebody zapped back into reality on the internet today. It was nice to see Kage back. Kage's always a fun time. Oh, soit le flux est en retard ou le flux est en train d'écraser. Ah! What? Ow! Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire, Wolf? Je ne comprends pas. Qu'est-ce que tu dis? Ow! Ugh. What do you mean? What do you mean the flux is being squished? Jazza, what did I miss one of your messages? Or are you just messing with me? Pigface is hardcore? Well, I'm not I wouldn't call myself like a hardcore person for the most part. Okay, we got some gunplay. Ooh. Alright, we got some gunplay and some giblets. I guess it's a good sign that you liked it, because early access is risky. I'll take a look. I'll take a look later. I'm glad you liked it though. Oh my god, hi Mr. Lanes, hi Kage. Hello. Hey Orleans, have you heard of the streamer named IP? Wait, is P here? Did I miss P? Ow, my neck. Sorry. Ow. Full of some barbecue chicken for dinner. Why are you so worried about me drinking water? I'm a grown-ass adult, but that's fair. My cats are okay. Croupier. I don't know what the word croupier means, but good luck with the art. Good luck with the art, for sure. You just want me to suffer? Is there like, is it because I'm a male VTuber, Jazza? Or is there like a specific reason you want me to suffer? Did I like do something to piss you off today? You're lagging? Well, just pause the stream and unpause the stream. I have like a 0.9% dropped frames, I guess like a while ago. But like my stream looks fine now. You don't like male VTubers? I know, Smart. You adore them. A little bit too much. That's a pretty specific reason. I mean, shouldn't most reasons for hatred be specific? I feel like it's usually fucked up when you hate someone for something that like isn't specific. Not that it's okay to hate someone when it is specific, but it's usually like there are specific things that are specific that are like understandable dislikes, whereas like when you dislike something that in a general sense, it's usually like, hey, hey man, why you generalizing? You know, like it's. I feel like when it comes to disliking things, it's usually more acceptable to have like a very specific reason than to just be like blanket hate. Your vibe is evil, and I'm very attuned to your demonic ley lines. Is that like, I, is that like a, like pagan belief system kind of thing? I don't even believe in ley lines. How could I be attuned to them? Am I just naturally gifted to sit my stupid ass on the lines and lay about them? Thank you for the bits, Mia. I think you missed my redeem forever ago. For an image. Was it an image, Mia? You didn't have to give me bits to get my attention. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Frick you. Sena, look. I've thought about increasing the price, but people have so far never abused it, so I've just never like had a reason. Let's see here. I hope this link still works. Copy. Dun, dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Paste. All right, we have. Oh my gosh, is this fucking like anime Bobby Hill holding a picture of his father? I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty fucking badass. Bobby looks like he's ready to fucking murk some dudes for like offing his, like, he's like, look, I brought this photo from my fucking, you know, like my altar, like my father died and we set up like an altar in the living room with like some of his ashes. I brought the photo to remind the killer that this is the reason I'm coming after them. I think it's mostly because you can tell it's like windy, and they have the like tattered scarf look that badass people have sometimes. But Cass, I'm not laughing. I'm in awe. This is the most badass that Bobby Hill has ever looked. And the badassness would instantly fade. Instantly fade as soon as he opened his mouth, because it would be like, gosh, what does Bobby Hill sound like again? It's like, I don't know you. I don't know you. That's my purse. Hey, Dad. You killed my father. I'm here to defeat you. And then he just proceeds to use his like testicle kicking technique. This is a reference to the actual show, by the way. Do you guys remember? It's Jazzahol. Does Marge and Bobby Hill not have like a similar kind of timbre? They kind of have a similar vibe to their voice. I know I'm not the best Bobby Hill out there, but I think you understood it. Remember when Bobby Hill sliced those planets in half? I haven't seen Getter Robo. Is that from Getter Robo, Mia? Thank you, Yoroshi, for your knowledge. Apparently, this is a Getter Robo reference. Damn it, Bobby. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I rarely watch King of the Hill. That's okay, Inuyasha. I've been meaning, if there's like two pieces of animated media that I feel like I've neglected this past year, it's Chikawa and the new King of the Hill. I feel like I have done them both a disservice by not indulging. And my problem is I think I just enjoy watching live streams too much. I just enjoy watching live streams like way too much. That's a misissue. That's a me issue. Well, you see the dang old thing here needs some boober. Yeah. Hi, Zoocyte. Hello, welcome back. S'more, it's not a weaver. The fact that you made an improper reference guess on purpose is like messing me up. I hate that you messed up my brain. God damn it. You'll do a react stream for Chikawa? I mean, would that be like okay? I could understand maybe like watching like a clip or two of Chikawa, but like just like watching Chikawa for like a whole stream, I feel like would be, I don't know. He threw off his groove. I'm not an emperor. I literally have a tattoo on my body that is anti-totalitarianism. But I'm sorry. I got too serious. I got too serious there. That doesn't matter right now. But stop watching streams. Yeah. What? Okay, Jazzahal. Pretend you're a USPS employee and you need content that is engaging, that you're able to easily walk away from because you get busy. And it's like, it's not the end of the world if you like miss a minute or two and then you like come back to it. And also, you get to like satisfy the human need of like conversating with people, at least when you're able. Streaming was like, I feel like live streams were almost fucking designed for me in the year 2022 to the present, because it's just like, I don't know, the human brain has needs, and it fulfills so many of them. I don't know how mailmen used to do it, man. I tried the first 2 years I delivered mail. I just listened to music all day. And eventually I got tired because like the music just like wasn't enough. You know what I mean? The brain needs more. I guess, well, mine does. Just yell at strangers? That would get me in trouble. You won't worry about me drinking water. You just wanted to know if your friends were worried about you? You're my friend. J'ai jamais essayé. I've never tried MREs either, Wolf. I've never tried MREs either. Although I imagine that most modern like prepared sealed food is like somewhat equal in some measure. My ears are not pierced though. I don't know what you mean. I don't know why you're worried about MRIs. Hi, Cilium. That makes it fun. I promise you, Jezza, that while it definitely, I think I've only had to like, I think I've only had to raise my voice like once or twice as a mailman, just to like get somebody's attention. I don't I can't I know, I don't know. I'm bad at making light. I'm bad at making light of like things that are serious to me. I'm bad at joking about that stuff, I guess. I'm too old to like start a new career, so I kind of like play it by the book as a mailman. I don't fear you, S'more. No. What could you possibly do to bring fear in my heart? Your mailman? Why are you scaring your mailman? Now I'm actually worried. Now I'm like, yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you messing with one of my homies? Why are you messing with one of my homies? The hooks on my ears? There's no hooks on my ears. Not on this model anyways. You lied? You don't talk to the mailman? Why would you lie about that? You knew I would care. You knew I would care. It's kind of fucked up. We should collect mailmen like Pokemon and make them fight. As long as it's not turn-based, I'm in. I'm in. I'm down. As long as it's not turn-based, I'm good. I'm evil? I don't think you're actually evil, S'more. You just like to pretend. It's turn-based? I'm out. I'm fucking out, Jazza. I'm out. I would rather quit my job than fight in a turn-based game in real life. You don't have a choice? Oh my gosh, this sword on my belt is so heavy. I'm having trouble lifting it. Oh, ah, oh, ow, ow. He was just an average mailman, but he was just an average mailman. But this summer, he's delivering more than just the mail. He's delivering justice. This is so silly. No stamps needed. What is it? I think it's called a G10 permit. I think the post office uses a G10 permit for like their own mail to like keep track of their own stuff. Twink Prince trying to lift a mail breaker, like a pic of Ina trying to lift up milk. Mia, that's not fair. The mail breaker is like a dagger. What? That wouldn't even be heavy. I have to, okay, even if you wanted to like pretend I was like some like, I don't know, waif. The post office makes it so that you have to you have to be able to lift at least 70 pounds unless you have a medical like problem. And I promise you I can lift more than 70 pounds. What the fuck? Go to sleep soon, Cass? Alright, good luck out there, homie. I'm guessing that means you have to wake up early. Ooh. I'm sorry you gotta wake up early, Cass. And I don't know if your heated blanket has a timer or it turns off automatically. Maybe don't forget to unplug it before you go to sleep. You wouldn't want it to like burn the house down. Who delivers the mailman's mail? Oh, I know my mailman. At least I've met my mailman. It's just another mailman. His name is Andy. He's like a, I would say like an upper middle-aged, balding East Asian guy. He's pretty nice. The only thing that people have like a stickler with him about is he's very strict about like letting people in the mail room when he's delivering to apartments. Because the thing about delivering to apartments is like most mailmen will just like open all of the boxes and then deliver all of the mail. So when the mailman is delivering mail to the apartments, he needs to make sure like nobody enters the room, because then the integrity and safety of the mail can't be assured. Because like somebody could just like, you can't trust people to just like walk in and grab their own mail. Theoretically, like anybody could just like walk in there and grab somebody else's mail. So while the mailboxes are open, Andy like say one of us, because we all have a key to the mail room, right? If he like, even if I've never experienced it in person, but like my roommates and my partner have, I'm guessing this is kind of how it goes in my head. I imagine it like he hears somebody try to like unlock the door to the mailroom, and he probably like instantly turns around and he's like, no, like, get the fuck out of here. You can't pick up your mail till I'm done. I get why he does it. And I get that he's probably tired of people trying to do it, but there's no reason to be forceful, right? I used to be able to lift 50 pounds above my head when I worked retail. Sana, what? What, you're a squishy marshmallow now? No! Why? Why are you a squishy marshmallow? I mean, unless you want to be, then I guess that's fine. I worry. You don't want to, you don't want to be able to like lift a person. I feel like at the very least, it's like fun to be able to pick up a person, you know, and hold them like Princess Carrie or something. Maybe at least like a person as big as you are. Package came in the mail. Yes, the package came in the mail, CJ. I promise you're not the first person to make that joke. That'd be hard to do at my apartments, that the mailroom is the only way to enter and leave the building. Ooh, that would be difficult. I guess your mailman is probably more chill about it then. But like our apartment complex is like just totally open to the public, except for the mailroom. That's like literally the only room that you need a key to get in. Okay, I'm back. Posted something in media in Discord. Wait, what did you you know those, wait, you thought Wolf, you thought those were piercings? That's just like the shape of an ear. That's just like how ears are shaped. Am I crazy? Can I make a package came counter? I probably could, Mia. But like, I mean, does it happen that often? Ask Andy if he knows the S'more. S'more, you live in Texas. He doesn't fucking know you. I don't trust you, like, with talking to my mailman. I'm gonna talk to my mailman like a reasonable person. S'mores Texan, he has said like several times things about being in Texas. So I assume that he is from Texas. That's my bars. I don't know you. He does, and he hates you? My mailman? What? Aura? What do you mean? I lost track of my own conversation. Oh, you mean you're replying to S'more? I think. You think my mailman, middle-aged East Asian guy that's probably lived in California his whole life, hates a specific Texan that, like, is obsessed with Twitter, yaoi, and boys love comics and anime? I don't think he even, like, thinks that kind of person exists. Like, he's unaware. He's, like, totally unaware. What if mailmen were, like, Highlanders? How is the Highlander power, like, bestowed upon the Highlander? I imagine if you could become a Highlander when you were a mailman, like, more people would apply. We wouldn't have had a shortage during COVID of people trying to be mailmen. And therefore, I wouldn't have had to work like 70-hour weeks for 2 years. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. How do I become a Highlander? You have a healthy relationship with yaoi? I have no idea what a healthy relationship with yaoi is, so I cannot comment. I have only read one, like, I've never even read a yaoi. I've read a BL. It was very wholesome. Once. And I owned a second, I owned a second BL that is mostly, let's see, it's called What Did You Eat Yesterday? It is a it's a BL about two guys who, like, are in a relationship and they live together, and one of them, I think one of them, like, cooks more often than the other one, but the other one does most of the shopping or something. You had Chinese food? Thanks for asking. What? But I didn't. I didn't ask. But I'm glad. I hope it's tasty. Hi, Momo. Do you mean Skylanders? No, Nito. Do you not know about Highlanders? Like, it's like they're like if I remember right, Highlanders are like immortal Scottish spiritual soldiers, something like that, right? Like they're kind of like the Avatar, but Scottish. My model is really bad at nodding. I can't nod with my model, but I'm nodding. It's like the Avatar, but Scottish. I wish my model could nod, but it can't. Highlanders wear kilts. I don't know about their pipe playing abilities, though. I'm reading Ripples in the River right now. Ripples in the River. Ripples... Wait, is this safe to look... I mean, if it's lighthearted and cute, it's probably safe to look up, right? Ripples in the River. Ripples in the River. Ooh, I like this song. I don't know if you guys can hear it though. I don't get the vibe that it'll be explicit. It's certainly drawn. I don't know. I feel like just seeing this alone, I'm like, this is kind of like drawn in one of the ways that like wholesome stuff is drawn. Do you guys know what I mean? Like stuff that's explicit, you can just kind of like, you can like kind of tell from the vibe that it is gonna get explicit. Then again, I haven't read any yaoi, just hentai. I'm not really, I don't know, when I'm in the mood, I don't really want to read the stories. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's very this quo. Very this quo. Oh my gosh, Wide Momo. You simply lack culture? I'm sorry, Sena. I'm sorry. I am painfully addicted to streams. Oh my gosh, a BMP? It's a BMP! Yo, this fit's kind of fire though. Okay, this is probably, I don't know, man. I feel like the only way I could ever find like time to ingest more media without like cutting, you know how everybody wants to like do more stuff, but eventually you need to like cut other things to do new things. Like the only way for me to absorb more media is to like cut elsewhere, and I'm just like not willing to. Let's go. Next one. We're on a roll. We're rolling. Okay. Ring. Östby Guldsmeld. Okay. This is, I'm gonna say Helsinki in 1950. I got the year right. I'll take that. That was good. Istanbul? But you have to read the story. That one makes their love and affection more important. But, okay, S'more. I'm not against reading, like, stories about romance. You didn't focus on the part of the entire sentence where I said, like, when I'm in the mood, I don't want to read a story. I want to think about stimulating my asshole as crass as that sounds, I know that sounds very crass, but I am a simple ghoul. I am a very simple ghoul. Hi, Lego. Okay, this one might be harder. I'm not. I'm not a Fudanshi at all, S'more. S'more. I have read 1 BL in my life. The Sniper's Nest? Yeah, like, when I first saw this aura, I was like, is this fucking, what is his name again? The guy that, like, the guy that, what was he like? Was he like a sniper in Oklahoma or something? But this isn't Oklahoma. This isn't Oklahoma. This is this year. And it is, the White House is here. This is a view of the White House. I'm going to assume from the top of the Washington Monument. 10,000 points, baby! Oh! Let's go. The big beautiful ball. Exactly. We love the idea of tearing down history to railroad construction. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell. I'm sorry. You have questions to ask me? Yeah, yes, I work on foot. I work on foot, Wolf. Mostly because my route is dedicated to mostly a Victorian neighborhood. And all of the, yeah, I'm answering that question right now. I work on foot. Ulster? You think this is Northern Ireland? It probably is, right? I mean, it could be just across the border. It could be just across the border. Sorry, I was focused on that question. You think it'd be like closer to the border? Belfast? Londonderry? Where is... Am I weird? I don't actually know where Ulster is. But no, what, sniff? Yes, it's a foot... I have a job, and I use my feet, but I don't have a foot job. But I suppose if someone were to logically come to a conclusion, yes, my feet are very fit. I will not elaborate further. Belfast, 1920. Oh, we were actually across the border. In Dublin. This was actually in Dublin. So, more earlier. This is earlier in the rebellion. Because I think, Nito, remind me, or S'more would probably know too. I'm sorry, Zoisite. I'll never have the big beautiful boobies that you want. Final score. This is probably one of my highest ever. This is probably one of my highest ever for sure. But here, let me give you guys just an idea. I can't open this on stream. It's like on my stupid ass iPhone. I learned about this because of Azzy. What was it? I think Azzy was on Twitter. And hi Beams, hello Beams. I hope you liked the video. It was a lot longer, but that was like the 4 seconds I decided to share. I guess I could like screenshot this and then crop it. Done. Save. La, na, 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 na. You can't throw beams down a well. You can't even call beams beamsy here. I don't know why I've kept up that like anti-bit, but I think it's been fun. But yeah, to answer your question, Wolf, wait, I don't need to do this. I need to save it first. Oh wait, did it work? And I'm stupid? No. Okay, here we go. This is my Apple Health step counter. I didn't know I didn't know that Apple just like accumulated this data on its own. Can you tell what days I wasn't working? Can you tell what days I had off this week? Heck, I probably actually walked more than this, but because I was home, I like didn't have my phone in my pocket. Yeah, I walk a lot. I walk a lot. That's why I think the only way I could make my legs look any better than they do is if I like did more specific exercises or just like ate more food. Because I know it's been like a trade-off. I've been trying to like lose a bit of weight because I fucking hate my waist. But the downside is like I feel like my thighs have reduced by like an inch, and I'm just like, I hate it. I hate the trade-off. Because realistically, the only way I can lose weight is if I eat less. I don't really have the energy to work out more than I have been. You know what I mean? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, date, hours played. Should be up there now, right? There we go. Do I work with other mailmen? I mean, so yes, I'm not the only mailman that delivers on foot in my city, Wolf. Mail routes are largely decided by how how the mail is delivered in a particular neighborhood. Because in the United States, the USPS basically has a rule that is still established, and that is called established delivery. So the way that the mail was delivered when your house was built is respected, and it cannot be changed until, like, I think the only way it's ever been changed is if a significant amount of your neighborhood actually votes on changing it. So neighborhoods that are really old, basically anything built before, I would say, 1950, still has their mail delivered door to door. Around the 50s and 60s, they started to put boxes like at the sidewalk, and then I think pretty much within a decade or two, they started putting them at the street. And then I don't know what the year is for the transition after that, but today, any new developments are forced to have centralized boxed units, or CBUs, which is like that thing that exists, every so often on a corner somewhere in your neighborhood, and everyone has to walk to it. They don't ow. They don't talk to a. They walk to a. They walk to a mailbox. Hi, Darren. Hello, welcome back. Where do I even put this? I could put it on me, I guess. Was any of that confusing? Did you guys understand that? Beams. How am I doing today? I'm doing just fine. I feel like my brain's a bit all over the place because we've been all over subjects. We were talking about my mailman earlier, and then S'more pretended to know him, and then Aura said that he hated him. Then we also talked about how I don't know anything about BL, and I watch too much Twitch. I've been trying to keep up with random questions here and there. I lack culture. The president tore down part of the White House, and I think that's as much as I don't care about the United States as an entity. I appreciate architecture, so I think it's kind of sad in a way. And then I explained how different types of mail is delivered. Yeah. I'm a little hyper. I don't think I'm a hyper. I'm just overwhelmed, I guess. But I do want to get to the game, but I just want to use I'm gonna go hit the restroom and grab a beverage, and I will be right back. Here's what I can do. I can do something for you guys while you wait. All right, I'm gonna remove the cooldown on the milking redeem, and I'm gonna lower the price to 10 points, so you guys can use that as much as you want. This one, this one, right here. All right, You guys enjoy. I'll be right back.
See the milk squirting out of it? Look at this. Bring the camera over here. Look at that milk coming out of it. If I leave this out here for another 10 minutes, the milk will be all over the place. Forget about it.
Tired you guys out? You guys tired? You guys okay? Did you milk enough? Those, it's funny you say that, Momo. It's funny you say that because those are both named after people.
See the milk squirting out of it?
I didn't know.
Look
Wait,
at this. Bring the
wait,
camera
what don't you know, Vera?
Leave this out here for another 10 minutes, the milk will be all over
What don't you know?
Forget about it.
Hi, Vera. How is I don't know. I don't know what you it would have been nice. She doesn't know. Jenny doesn't know. What doesn't Jenny know? I wish this game didn't have like the sound turn off for no reason. Well, it was where I had to put it. It had to, where it had to, that is strange though. I feel like I wouldn't want my CBU like next to a power pole. But Vera, you're just in time for gaming. I'm sorry you missed all of the silly conversations. We talked about a bunch of weird stuff. I think I also probably got like a high score in Time Guesser today. I don't think you play Time Guesser though. It doesn't seem like your kind of thing. What was it? I got 46,099? It's right here. Where is it? Boop. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I could have got a lot more if I was better at telling Nordic languages apart. Because the guess on this one was the year spot on. I just didn't get the country right. Wow. Why is Outlook trying to open? I don't want to open Outlook right now. I want to Dazo? Yeah, Dazo likes to drop by. Always says nice things and then posts like dolphin emotes and stuff.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
Oh gosh, what was I up to? A slip of the tongue. Oh, right. The automotive case. The automotive case. Oh gosh, what was I doing? Was there was there like did something happen here? And I'm meant to investigate? Or oh, is this where the shootout happened? This might have been where the shootout happened. Can I like investigate further? I feel like no. You're a dolphin? That's pretty crazy. You should like talk to your homies, cause their procreation traditions are a bit strange to me. But then again, I'm not a dolphin, so I guess I can't really say anything. Paper Mario. I've never played Paper Mario, Vera. I'm kind of like, I forget. Is that a turn-based game? I feel like that's a turn-based fighter, isn't it? Yeah? Oh. My partner? Okay. Well, I think it's probably a game that I would better appreciate as a viewer, because I'm not really great at turn-based games. Okay, we need to turn around. Then we need to make a right on Central and a left on 5th.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, we shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to...
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Good morning,
You have to admire the
Mimic
barefaced cheek of
Chest.
someone who tries to
How
pull
are
your
you
brains out one
today?
minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah,
I missed
especially when he's
Central.
surrounded by evidence.
I missed
But guys
Central.
like
I didn't go
Bigelow spend
far
so
enough.
much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe that. Take it easy.
That's okay. We're back on track. We're back on
It's
track.
sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball,
Wait, that's
all
the
of them.
Mafia?
They hadn't. Who knows how long they've kept track.
I'm not worried about them today.
It's always one of two that brings them back.
I still don't know how to honk my horn. I know how to, like, use my police horn, but not like the regular one. Ah, dang it.
Careful!
I'm trying. Don't know how to honk off. I don't know how to honk shit! Woo!
Are you fine?
You're not helping.
Honk this? No. I don't need to honk anything. I already honked myself earlier. I'm good. Nope. This location. GTA looks weird. Sadly, Vera, we are not on the normal side of GTA. So, this location was listed as somewhere I could go. And I assume it's because we can talk to him again? But, like, we've already been here. Is there, like, a reason for me to be back here? Because the location wasn't crossed off. No. Oh. Did I just drive here for nothing? Like a maniac? I'm surprised I didn't total the car, though. Maybe he knows where we need to go? We're here now. My memory is so bad. I only play this on the weekends. Not to startle you, but your car has a dent in it?
Top of my class back here. Now I'm waiting tables.
Oh, hey, there's an airplane over there. I mean, the engine is on display, and it's a little hot, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Okay, if I just get in the car, will he know where to go? No, he doesn't. I'm doing something wrong here. What is... Can I talk to him again? I'm so lost, you guys. Am I not supposed to talk to him again? I don't want to look at anything. I want to talk to the guy. Not to start you, but... What? You are? Lego, you mean... You mean to tell me that those 5,000 times you said wood to, like, art of a person of the same, like, sex as you were not gay? I thought they were gay the whole time.
Cigarettes made better. Cool guy smokes better than satisfies the most. Yes, cigarettes. It's the tobacco that matters.
What the hell, dude?
Slow down!
Oh, my car's dying. That's okay. We'll just get to this. We'll just get to this parked car over here. Because for some reason, even if a car is parked, you just like somehow have the key, I guess.
This guy must have escaped from the loony bin.
Come on, buddy. Get in the car. You knocked that guy over! What? Why did he do that? I thought I was reckless. At least I haven't hit a person today. At least I haven't hit a person today. What the hell?
Look out!
Look out! We're just kind of winging this one, though. I don't know, there's... If the automotive joint doesn't have anything for us, I guess the only thing left to do is to go back to the printing company. Right? What if the chef did it? I don't think there's a chef in this one. CJ, this is the case of the guy who bought a car
God damn.
and he didn't realize it was stolen.
Thanks for the tip.
Right? He didn't realize it was stolen. But the chef always does it? You've been reading too much mid-century intrigue noir books or something. I'm just guessing. I've never read those. Oh my, cat boy. Hello. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if my meows are better than yours. I promise I'm not trying that hard. I just learn from my cat. Okay. So, holy shit. So we are supposed to be back here, right? Because there was a little cutscene dealy.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
You love cats? I love my cats too. My cats are little old boys. You guys want to see my cats? Well, whether you want to or not, I'm gonna show them to you. Let's see here. Save. Boop. Okay. Hi, Turtle. Allez, putain. Allez, putain. Hi, Turtle. Hey, Turtle. Check. Oh, I need VTube Studio up. Ugh. Look, Turtle. It's my cats. Look at these two old fucking bastards snuggled up to each other. Doesn't it just make your heart melt? Doesn't it? Whoa. Doesn't it? Just a little bit. Just a little bittle. Gatos. Sí. Es mi gatos. Dinks y Capitan. One of whom is in one of the emotes that you can continue to use. One of the ones that you can continue to use, Turtle. Escape? Okay. A long time ago, I took a picture of my cat yawning, and then I used it to make an emote. Like, that picture is probably somewhere between like 7 and 8 years old now. What's good evening in French? I mean, I think most people would just say bonsoir. And it's all about...
Listen, I'm busy. You know where the door is.
I don't care. It's all about context, right, Wolf? People say bonsoir to say goodbye, but they can also say bonsoir to say hello. It's all about context.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Cowboy! I'm not Skelebel, who played Red Dead Redemption 2 today, who deserves a shout out, because I think Skell is cool.
I'm giving you a chance here, Lightball. A chance to come clean. Your reputation, your business, you'll be ruined.
You'll be lucky to get a job back on the beat once I've spoken to the chief and the mayor. You're the one that should be worried.
The chief and the mayor?
Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Wait. The interview is over?
Now, where shall I start? With the 2 GTA suspects we had to let walk free? Or with the female suspect, who I am reliably told slipped the leash with embarrassing ease? You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations in the city. How do you think that makes me look? The chief has my balls in a frying pan!
No! I'm
now
sorry.
Get out there and fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something before I even
I'm
think
sorry,
about
Bepsi. Well, it is, Wolf. It is. But even in other languages, like you can say good evening, like, you know, as you're leaving some kind of event or something. And that is meant to imply goodbye. There is context. A lot of French is about context. Wait, Tukai, you're that guy? That guy, his balls? That's you? I didn't know you were in a video game. What the hell? Guten Abend? Well, yes. That's German, though.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
That's not good.
Took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
What? We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us.
Did people really think
Hear what the
about
veterans are
this
saying
at the
to each other?
time?
No.
Golden Gate and 48.
Yes, Turtle.
That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
You know that emote, Turtle? You know that emote that you helped fund specifically? Yes, it exists. It exists. Correct me if I'm mistaken, Turtle, but you funded half of that emote. Odysseus, Epic the Musical? No. Epic... Thank you for the bits, Turtle. I appreciate it. Oh no, they crashed off the edge of a hill. Epic the Musical doesn't exist yet. It's 1947.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment,
Ooh.
etched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got
Cola
bad guys
King.
to catch.
I love Cola King.
Guy gave his wife
Momo, take it easy.
See you later, fellas.
Look,
Try not to work too hard.
I'm glad you guys like the emote, and it's very funny. But if people get too weird about it, it's gonna have to go.
Just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in this country.
No, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing.
Homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
I'm sure you won't get too crazy. I'm sure you won't get too crazy with it. So, I guess we could just walk over there, since it's across the street, right? Yes, hi Sybil. I see you found the emote of my push-ups that was funded by members of the community.
I'm gonna
Did I miss anything? I feel like I'm always missing something. Hey, I know this freaky husky. But oh, Chzdizki. Chzdizki, hello! Hello, Chzdizki, hello. I'm sorry I missed your bone chomping. I'm sorry. Oh. Chzdizki is always appreciated here. I'm just a little I feel like I'm a bit overwhelmed today, so sorry if I miss anything, you guys. Can you help with your push-ups? No, I'm good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 1 bit, you absolute freaking asshole. Pepsi! 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 Pepsi, I have bullets. I have bullets. Pepsi, Pepsi, shoot them. Shoot them, Pepsi. Ah! Shoot them now. Before I do. I really want to, but I love giving other people the chance. I love giving other people the chance. Pepsi. Oh. Who else is here? Oh. Maybe Chzdizki? I don't know. Anywho, hey guys. Hey guys. Look. I was born Catholic. I left the church when I was 5, not out of any like hatred. I just kind of like decided it wasn't for me. My family said that's fine. Just you know, if you feel like it, like pretend like you believe because then people will be nicer to you, but like we're not going to make you like do anything. It's up to you. And I really appreciated that level of respect my parents had for like my autonomy as a spiritual person. You guys can like believe whatever you want, but like this is not the place to shove anything down anyone's throat. So bye-bye. All right. I'm not going to do that again today. If anything, I feel like that is
Phelps, traffic.
the same person that did that like a while ago.
Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez.
I feel like we've
Enrique
seen
was a
this
pretty
person
decent
a while
middleweight. What do we
ago,
have,
and they're
Gonzalez?
just using a new
Brought
account.
John's right to the
Yeah.
empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. For stories that a movie producer doped her and her friend,
L'escarpement.
sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. She hadn't hit that billboard.
Bark,
he
bark,
scraped
bite,
both
bite.
of them off the pavement. Passenger's
Hello,
Jessica
hello,
Hammond.
Wander.
She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
Okay.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
So,
This ain't the red carpet, so get out of my lens.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
so we need to go investigate the site and then go talk to the
Mrs.
gal.
McAfee, we would like to ask
Wait,
you a
she's
few
here?
questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my name.
I thought she was at the
June Ballard.
central.
You might be
Or no,
familiar
or
with
is
some
this
of
the
my
driver?
Can you tell us what happened here?
work. You're kind of cute for a cop.
Okay, it's not the time.
Maybe a bit on the serious side.
It's
What about me,
not
June? I'm a
the
big fan of
time.
Beast
You?
of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
It's not the time.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer
McAfee.
says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn.
That,
It's no wonder I feel
who's
so
that
dopey.
rat? Answer the question.
I can't remember.
Doubt.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady.
You are.
Don't bother
What?
your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
Mark. Okay, so their name was Mark Bishop?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
No, that's not how. What? That's not how this works. What is this person? Like, does it even matter if she's lying or not? Like, we need to go talk. We need to go talk to this person, right? I mean, I guess she's telling the truth. Dazo,
It's not going to play that way.
I'm
Mr.
only
McCaffrey. We'll take it from
5'6". How am I going to give you
Relax,
uppies?
detective. You're not nearly as cute when you're mad.
How? How do I do this? How can I help you?
This is a big scene, Phelps.
The hair up down redeem is gone.
Let's go see.
Yeah, I don't like when the menu is too busy. I don't like when the menu is too busy. So sometimes I turn things on and off. How do I get to the car? Is there a path over here? What? What is it, Momo? You said wait. You're 5'3"? Okay, this for the sake of technicality. Momo, I'm not gonna lie. That is the highest guess yet. Most people say 5'9" or 5'10".
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Ooh. Okay. So, just I know
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
It really does look like they're lucky, because I mean, back in the 40s, this kind of accident, you probably would have got like a concussion and just like passed the fuck out and died. Or the steering wheel would have caused like internal bleeding in your chest. Or you maybe even would have like gone flying through the windshield. Okay, you don't have to answer this, Dazo, if you don't want to. But like, how much do you weigh? Is this it? Can I like zoom in on anything, or? I guess not. Oh, okay. I didn't expect underwear? Okay, December 29th. Wisconsin? Dear Jesse, please, dear, come home if you're worried about your phone. Okay, so this...
She's a long way from home.
This is a letter from the family, I guess, to the young, like, aspiring actress. 143 pounds. As I'd say, like, as long as I was careful, I could, like, pick you up. What? It was torn in half.
Torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Ooh. Yeah, I'd say as long as I was careful, I could definitely pick you up. If you'd asked me a couple years ago when I was working in manufacturing, I would have said like, no problem. I used to work for a company that built mechanisms for like rich people to like do James Bond shit to their house. And I was kind of the... Am I gonna get like a wah 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 wah? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I can show you guys the company even. Because I doubt there'd be like a way to here we go. Auton mechanisms. Yeah, I used to work for this company for a while. And this was like our most popular product. I don't know if they're gonna show a video. I want to see a video. They used to have like videos on the homepage. But yeah, you see how like you could put a TV on a thing and it goes into the ceiling, or under bed. Please tell me. Oh wait, what if I go to YouTube and then I like Auton. TV lift. Okay, this I would say this one is unusual, but like we built stuff. Oh my god. None. Like we built stuff like this. You would have a remote and press a button and you could make your fucking TV like come out of the floor or come down from the ceiling. Like this thing, we built this shit. And I was the guy that just kind of like did all the random stuff around the shop. So I had to like regularly lift. I had to like regularly lift over 200 pounds of steel all day. But I don't do that anymore. So I don't feel as comfortable saying yes to 200 pounds. But I think I could handle 143. Like, that's less than I weigh. Oh, hey, we can walk over here? Oh. Orleans too small to pick me up, but it'll have to be a but I'll no. What? Inuyasha, you're 6'4"? Really? I did not expect that. I'm sorry. I'm dreadfully sorry. I guess it's just like... Can I talk to you? No? I guess it's just like... Maybe it's... Okay. You know how earlier Sake guessed that I was 5'11"? Like, I'm guessing that's just like based off of like my attitude or something. I guess just based off of like attitude. I didn't expect you to be that tall. Can we like still talk to you or no? I guess not. I guess we're good here? Now we can go to... No, it still says crash site. Oh gosh, what did I miss? I saw something like this, but for a drawer set. Wait, a drawer set? What did you mean, Momo? A drawer set? Like the underwear itself? There's about to be an ad, by the way, in like 1 minute. Cole, run, please. Okay, can I talk to you? Is that what's missing? Yeah, okay.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
The casting marks. Show me.
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
Oh.
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
That's scary.
Never the same, are they?
Okay.
We should speak to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
The television was behind the drawers. Oh, you had one of those yourself. I see. The other company I worked for was like technically a subsidiary of Auton. It was called Activated Designs. No, just out the store. Oh, okay. That's too bad. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool to like meet one of the people that I like built a thing for. Because I never really got to meet like customers. Most okay. What was it? Sometimes they would send me and like, oh, I'm glad you're enjoying that, Beams. Don't be afraid to give me pointers, I guess. Once in a while they would send me and a coworker to like one of the properties to deliver a mechanism or install a mechanism or modify a mechanism. Like,
Do you get paid by the hour for doing nothing?
I do. I love it. Don't you? What was I saying? Sorry. This jerk that probably caused a car accident did something. I was like sent to a lot of properties to do work, and I never got to meet the customers because like our customer was usually like an interior design company or a contractor, and we never actually got to like meet the people that would use our products. The only time I was sure of who I was working for was like
Do you get paid by the hour for doing nothing?
one time the owner of the company told me, okay, we're like really busy today, and we would normally send the manager to like deliver this, but we're too busy. But we need you to go deliver this mechanism. And I was like, okay, I mean, I've done that dozens of times now. Like, what's going on, Art? His name was Art. I think the owner's name was Art. And he was like, look, just when you get there,
Do you get paid by the hour
when
for
you
doing
get
nothing?
there, don't look around. Don't talk to anyone you're not supposed to. We're really worried about any kind of like social media complaint. And I thought to myself, like, what? You guys got socials? Because, like, at the time, this kind of business didn't really do socials, but I guess they did, and I didn't know. Anywho, I delivered one of our mechanisms to, like, one of Beyonce's houses, and I was like, oh, shit. I guess if I see Beyonce, I need to, like, pretend I don't exist or something.
By the hour
That was
for doing
weird.
nothing?
It was weird. It was like I had to be myself, but I also had to like pretend I didn't exist. It was very strange. It was very strange. Injured female passenger.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies.
She is. Her family's worried. The fact you had to carry a deal of 200 is crazy. I'm dealing with 50, 80 pounds at most. Well, oddly enough, Dazzo, it's like it's easier to carry heavy things when they're like in a certain shape, because then, like when you have, say, a lot of our materials were made of like 20-pound, like 20, not 20-pound, 20-foot steel rods, and like all of the different rods were like different shapes, because when you're manufacturing things out of steel.
Do you get paid by the hour
I'm just gonna tab out so I don't have to hear that anymore. Like all of the different shapes of steel are different for different needs and different purposes, and we would cut them down into smaller pieces. But when the delivery truck would show up, like it was my job to unload it and sort it and put it where it needed to be so that people knew where to find it, including myself, because I did most of the steel cutting. But of course, like over time, I didn't just lift one of them. You know, I worked there for almost 3 years, so I got like stronger and stronger the longer I worked there, and eventually I could like lift several of them. When they're really, really, really long, like 20 feet long, they look intimidating at first, but you can almost use their grandeur. You can use their like size and distribution of weight to like easily balance them. And it's, I don't know how to explain it. It's like it's easier to lift something heavy when it's a certain shape, right? Like that's the reason they make training weights easy to lift, because they're very symmetrical. 20 feet long? No. They're 20 feet long, but imagine an L-shaped bracket, like just an L shape, 1 inch by 1 inch steel in an L shape, but it's 20 feet. Like, it's a 90-degree angle piece of steel that's only 1 inch by 1 inch, but it's 20 feet long, because we use that shape all the time, so we need a lot of it. When you just need a small piece, it weighs like almost nothing, but when you want to order like industrial amounts of it, it comes in 20-foot long like bits. I don't know how to explain it. It's like if you ever get to see one, you'll see how easy it is. I don't know why. I don't know why. I like really need to use the restroom. So I'll be I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I know there was an ad like not that long ago, but my bowels don't care about that.
Nothing.
Nothing. Hello. I think this is the truth. It seems like the truth to me.
She's your protege?
You could say that. Yeah, that's a nice way to put it.
Fathers.
I got it wrong. Oh, man.
Inuyasha_89 gifted a tier 1 sub to Days Oivet at 6.
What the
They
heck?
have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift to Dazo. Dazo, don't forget to say thank you. Am I a furry? I wouldn't call myself a furry because I don't, like, identify with like a furry myself, but like I appreciate furries.
Do you get paid by the hour for doing nothing?
Isn't it fun? I don't know.
found
I've
a
never been
shrunken
one.
Head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
Lie.
Mrs. McAfee, you're lying. Wasting our time. You know what's going on here. You just won't tell us.
You're sweet, but simple too. The burden of proof is with the law.
Okay, what's this about, huh? The prop head that was on the gas pedal?
You should run along now. Don't worry yourself. This will all get sorted
Man,
out.
I swear that
This
should
is the way things
matter.
get done in Hollywood.
That should matter. It should matter.
Mrs.
This is
McAfee,
horse
I think it
shit.
would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm being taken in?
You could say that.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that you are under the influence of narcotics and that you are withholding information from the police.
My husband is going to want a word with you, Sonny Jim.
Sonny
We're
Jim.
good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
All right. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid. We're gonna take this car though.
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
11K Roger, en route.
Now, even clips. What possible reason could you have
Oh, I knew I should have driven.
for thinking that I was a furry?
You've got problems, Phelps.
Yeah, maybe we can't get down the stairs. I was hoping we could. Hi, Crimson Carl. Hello, welcome back. What's going on, homie? I'm blue. I'm Dabba D. I'm Dabba Die.
Jesus, Cole!
Don't die. But Dabba D. But Dabba D. But Dabba D. Dabba Die. Mrs. McAfee, is she the one who found it? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You have an event? Oh, is that... Wait, is that the kind with, like, the muddled lemon skin or whatever in it? From the movie? May I share something with you? I mean, if you feel comfortable to share, yeah, I mean, go ahead. Go ahead. I don't know what's going on, but Leans, the postal glowing one did 50. What? CJ, what are you talking about? The postal glowing one? Huh? It's strong as fuck. I mean, it's a martini.
Here to interview
Martinis are always strong.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No, I don't
Feeling
need
better
to be
since this
managed
morning,
by a
Jessica?
doctor. I need my lawyer.
My head still
Where
feels
is the
swimming.
telephone? Do you know who I am?
Dun, dun, dun.
Probably nothing.
Okay, what about that?
don't think this is going to help us.
No? Then why was I allowed to look at it? What's this? Vermouth, gin, vodka, and lemon twist. I mean, I see no reason why it wouldn't be strong. The postal glow from the BRB screen did... No, I don't believe you. He was just... CJ, that's not fair. He was just sitting there enjoying tea.
Hello, Jessica.
He was just sitting there enjoying
My name is Cole
tea.
Phelps. I'm a policeman.
Forget about
I'd
it.
like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Look at this. Bring the camera over here. Look at that milk coming out of it. If I leave this out here for another 10 minutes, the milk will be all over the place.
The milk will be all over the place. Forget about it.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember
Riku,
waking up
there's a
there.
state called Vermont.
Nothing happened yesterday.
Nothing. You're lying. No, what do you mean nothing happened?
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
Oh, fuck. I hate this part of the game. I know she's lying. Yeah, your underwear was torn off.
We found your underwear in your handbag, Jessica. You need to tell us what happened.
The doctor told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told Junie what happened, and she told me to toughen up.
Toughen up?
That was the price of stardom.
Did she now, cold-hearted bitch?
It's not Junie's fault. It's not my first time. I had a boyfriend back home, but my father found out about him.
Even if you consented, Jessica, you're still underage.
Oh my gosh. Well, I don't mess with alcohol. Besides, I bet any of it would be too strong for me. Yeah, no, I mean, if you have no tolerance, then, I mean, most things would be too strong, right? Vermouth, gin, and vodka with lemon twist, though, like, I wouldn't be against drinking that as long as I had like food. As long as I had food to go with it. Catman? What do you mean? I'm just kidding. I know you just turned that on. I'm not gonna turn it off so soon. I have an announcement. I have an announcement to anyone that likes cat ears. There you go. That's your announcement.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
I think you're lying again. Because we have a letter about like your parents
if you lie to us?
worrying about you.
Please, detective, why would I lie to you?
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves.
No.
And I faint. I think I must have passed out.
Oh, no.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
Nope. That part I'm actually not sure about. What does the community say about this? Yeah, let's go with doubt.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McCaffrey? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really.
Screaming?
Very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
That was probably him acting like they worked it out, but he actually had a plan to, like, you know how some people have like plans to do bad stuff, and they act like everything's okay just so that when they shove the knife in your back, you don't like realize it. Like, that's the kind of situation I think we're dealing with here.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
I mean, I feel like that's true. Like, it is true to think about stuff, but I have to doubt.
Someone tried to kill you, Jessica. Do you get it? Forget about being in movies. It's time to act like a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights, a camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
I just...
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch.
I just need information.
Okay.
You, like, literally?
It might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
Oh. Like,
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter.
it is sad,
Who
right?
the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Hmm?
There she goes. Come on.
Like, wait, I don't think the girl is in any kind of, is the trouble at all.
Too close, Phelps. Way too close.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
It's one of these dumb missions where, like, you need to follow, but not too close or not too far. But thing is, like, you can drive like a complete maniac.
Keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
You can drive like a complete maniac, but as long as you don't, like, hit anything, you're fine, right? But I hit something. I'm sorry, Momo. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try again. Push-ups? Oh my gosh, please. Sorry. I mean, what?
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her
Hi,
release.
Ghoulie.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
2 cars behind. 2 cars. Okay, 2 cars. 2 cars. 2 cars. 2 cars.
There she goes. Come on.
2 cars.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
No, they are kind of funny, because, like, you have to drive.
He seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
You have to drive like a maniac. Like, you have to drive like a weirdo. You have to drive like a weirdo to not get noticed. Whereas if you just drive like a normal person, they would like see you. If I drove according to like the letter of the law, the game would be like, "Oh, you're too close. It's over." Right? Exactly, Moa. Exactly. Exactly.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry?
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? Who sent me a message? Oh. No. Inuyasha, I believe you. I believe you. I think I never had a reason to ask before.
Too close, Phelps.
I just never had a reason to ask. Like I don't know, man. You got no reason to lie about that. You got no reason to lie.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
What? Okay. Oh no, this is no. No. I gotta do this. I gotta do this myself. I gotta do this for sure. Give me another. What's wrong, Inuyasha? What's wrong? What's wrong? Give me another 10. I don't have a push-ups redeem. I just like do push-ups in the shower sometimes. Wait. Oh, I was supposed to press no. I was supposed to press no. I thought pressing yes meant that I did whatever, man. I thought yes meant that I did the driving. Hi, aura, ra, 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 ra. Hi, Aura. Sorry. No, yeah, that's what I'm confused about, Inuyasha.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
I was like, why the hell are they stopping me? I thought I was doing fine.
This is a tasty burger.
Fine.
Baby? No! I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it! You still know people out here, don't you?
Do
then
you?
Make some calls! I'm gonna be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm...
Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
Just reading the newspaper. All right. We know where to go.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed.
Sounds like a boo 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 boo. Give me the map. Okay. Where the fuck are we? Dude, I wish the arrow was also like Bepsy, am I crazy? I wish the arrow was like a color, because having the arrow be gray on this sucks. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ow! 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3. Turn on the 4th intersection. Right. And we're good.
I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
1.
Oh shit, you better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If you had any sense,
2.
you would have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or you'd done the job properly. McCaffrey
3.
will break a fella's legs just for looking at him.
Ow!
What did you make of the kid? Did you believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard.
Get out of the
sold her
road,
out.
Twink. I'm trying to get. What? You're the docks? I thought.
So if Ballard
What?
was doing
I thought you
someone a
worked in
favor,
the city.
Why did they try to kill her?
Oh, right there. Oh yeah.
Oh, unbelievable.
I believe it.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803.
Oh shit. I have been doing these. Where's this? Where's this call? Where's this call? What? Huh? Did you just get hit with a candy bar? I don't think so. Most of the things that are thrown at me are license plates that I've found in real life. There's only a few that are not license plates that I've found. I don't see it on the map, so I'm just gonna keep going.
1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3. All other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Got it.
Okay.
Christ alive.
Maybe now that the police message is over, it's like visible? Where is it? This Wilshire police station? Wilshire, huh? No, I was at the Devonshire police station. Where the fuck is this call about? Usually when they do these calls over the radio, it's like a red symbol. I don't know. But we're like right here, so I'm just gonna keep going. Okay.
Gun it! Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
Pepsi, don't put a spork in my butt. Don't put a spork in my butt. That would be painful. 803.
I tried to stop them. It's room 803, left out of the elevator.
What? What do you mean you tried to stop them? Dude, why don't more hotels have like a stop elevator button? You know?
Give it up, LAPD.
I curse you and your children.
The game is like not letting me press buttons. I love not being able to press buttons. I love not being able to press buttons. I love that. Great. No, I know, right, Bepsy? I love how the game just said, like, none of the buttons you were pressing fucking matter. Okay. I was pressing some of these buttons and they did nothing. I'm telling you right now.
Which one is it gonna be? Give it up, LAPD. I'm about to break.
I'm pressing attack.
All right.
And nothing is happening.
I curse you and your children.
This is going to end in tears.
Can I? Q. I am repeatedly pressing Q. Love that. You can pound me right now.
I'm about to break your goddamn jaw. All right. You really want to dance? You shouldn't have tangled with me, friend.
I curse you and your children.
Why is this game fucking broken, dude? Does it think my controller is like plugged in or something? My bad. I didn't realize that you... For some reason, you have to hold down the right mouse button the entire time. Like...
Are you injured, Mrs. Bishop?
I'm all right now. Those horrible, awful men.
Perhaps you should sit down, ma'am.
Yes. Forgive me, officers. I'm very flushed. I'll just sit down for a moment.
Sure,
That's
go
perfectly
ahead.
normal,
Yeah,
ma'am.
yeah.
Take a moment while we look around.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank
You guys know that motion you do where you like you bring your arms like across each other and then you do like a double arc to be like everything. I just did that in the way that I explained, like, if I want to fight at all, I need to hold. I need to not just like press buttons. I need to hold the rice. There's no rice. the right mouse button. If I want to fight, I need to hold the right mouse button the entire time I'm fighting. The game doesn't just like know. You know, fights are like kind of honestly rare in this game. You think it would fucking know when I want to punch people. Are you telling me I could just like walk up to people on the street and hold the right mouse button and then punch them? That's the thing. Like, this isn't GTA. You can't really do whatever you want. You gotta go by the stupid
I doubt it.
rules. Also, hi Fizz. What are you up to this weekend, Fizz? I gotta hold this book at every angle in case it means something. You punch everyone? I don't want to punch everyone. Oh, hey, it's my hat. Boiling some eggs?
Sure this means much.
Oh, hard boiled or soft boiled?
Not much help. Nothing significant.
You just boiled them? Okay. Do you remember
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
okay, what is the desired texture of the egg when you're done boiling? I suppose. A check. I want the yolk kind of runny. Okay.
The dude earned $20,000.
So you want soft boiled eggs. Good night, Inuyasha. Thanks for hanging out. Bank of Arcadia. Oh my gosh. Just like that car we saw. I can't inspect it further. You're welcome, you're welcome. If I had to get... I mean, in my experience, Fizz, when people soft boil eggs, it's usually because they want to serve them immediately. Gay cowboys? Gay cowboys? What? Money.
Maybe. No.
It's just money. It's just lying there. It's whatever.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
A strange item to have. I like them jammy for my ramen. That's fair. That's fair. Like, this is the US after all, so you can't just, like, throw an egg. You can't just throw an egg in noodles or rice and expect it to be safe. You kind of want to cook them first. So that's fair.
Circumstantial.
I hope it's tasty. want. I'm more of a fan of hard-boiled eggs, to be honest, though. Cause like it's easier to cut them into like slices and stuff. Or sometimes what I'll do is I'll hard boil some eggs and then I'll stick them in a dill pickle jar for a week. Cause then the dill pickle jar will like give them some flavor.
Background. Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Isn't this just
Doesn't look like anything.
a musical record? Alright. This is a really... Is it said that I think, like, this is a really big apartment?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Soft-boiled eggs is runny yolk, and hard-boiled eggs is when the whole is cooked. Because I was confused, and yes, I now know how to cook. I just don't know that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hard-boiled eggs is when you boil an egg, and then, anywhere from, I'd say, 8 to 10 minutes later, like, the whole egg is hard. I usually go for 10 minutes. 10 minutes is like the safe spot for a hard-boiled egg. I'm not sure if we missed anything, but I kind of want to talk.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut.
Oh!
She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
She's sketching out, though. She's sketching out. Yeah, I'd say if you want to like a soft-boiled egg, which I won't deny, a soft-boiled egg is really good for like dipping stuff into, like little bread pieces or something. I'd say 5 minutes is the minimum in my experience.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Okay, what about where is he?
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Fair enough.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
I mean, it's... I feel like there isn't really like a lie here. She's just like, but it feels like a lie.
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, detective?
I mean, I'll just point to the check. Here's the check.
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Okay. And what about the kid? What about the kid,
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
The picture's been cast. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I wish I had some intuition right now. These fucking like 2011 face scans are like weird as hell to me. I also don't really deal with people that lie very often. So like it's weird. I don't know, man. I'd like to think I've surrounded myself in my real life with like people that don't really lie often, so I don't have to deal with this shit. Doubt?
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, detective. Are you sure you really want to know? The truth is, my husband likes them young.
And you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him. I thought he was a genius, a magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack.
Oh,
but he was
shit.
nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios.
Oh, shit.
My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
It's Hollywood. What? Psy? Psy is live. It's like midnight. You motherfucker. What? What? Okay, let's get out of here. But I don't know how to get out of here. Elevator?
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, a movie producer's wife. We're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
Almost.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Man. Come on, Phelps. Move your fucking booty cheeks. Out of my way. I need to get to the phone.
Damn it!
Why I oughta.
I gotta have it.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks.
Yippee.
Latest thing.
I'm going up to the lakes to watch the races on Saturday.
Let's.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
Yeah. You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those Hatchet Man redecorated.
That was Hatchet Man. Okay, we're gonna drive over there. Okay. Down 7th. Up Figueroa.
Rated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between you.
She might just...
Now look what you've done!
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and the cat.
Take it easy.
Out of my way! Copper! I'm on your side. Chill.
Careful!
Really starting to annoy me.
Okay, we're gonna get through this, and then I might like do some chilling. Silver screen props. Hello.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
Hopgood.
Castings here.
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Hopgood was one of the people mentioned in the money. Well, he's not running, which is a good sign, I guess.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Knuckle. Oh. It's a two-way mirror.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Oh.
Huh. Well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
I mean, there's a door right there.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Wrong. I am a rat. And I fit right through... What's that?
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Is that chloroform? Okay. We gotta find... Maybe it's out here? Oh, it's a fake wall. What? You guys went through the trouble of painting a fake wall? That's ridiculous, dude. That's crazy. And you left films just lying around?
So what happened to the film of Hamilton screen?
Oh, it's not here. It was planned, but it's somewhere else. Not what I pressed. That kind of looks like the alcohol we saw earlier.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
Alright, new location. And a scimitar, I guess.
I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
Oh, sadly, I feel like a lot of people would just be like, oh, that's not gonna be me. I'm not gonna get caught up in that. Alright. Let's talk.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
Why?
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
Film reel with the word Bishop on it.
You should get your facts straight before you come in here and
What do
start
you
shooting off that mouth of yours.
mean? How is that wrong?
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
Doubt.
I'm warning you, Hopgood. If you give him up to McAfee and we find out about it...
Wind it back a notch, tough guy. I'm telling you, I don't know where he is.
That's all for now, Hopgood.
God
We're
damn
taking you
it.
in.
Phelps. Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlon?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you. Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
What the fuck?
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk.
Look at that
This is a
tie.
police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part, happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is gonna get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry.
Oh.
You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Pouting, pouting, pouting as they do.
I don't think they like it.
Where am I going? Am I just trying to get away from these guys, or?
They really don't want anybody getting the Bishop before they do. I can't take the shot from here, Cole. To lose those fools, folks.
Well, I made them get out of their cars.
Keep it steady. I'll try and bust his tires. Make a move. Attack here. Try making it to the next intersection without killing anybody. You do that for me?
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off.
That was easier than I thought it would
gun
be.
down cops in broad daylight.
Oh,
Captain really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done, but now look what you've done!
Move it!
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
No! How far am I? A little far, a little far. Hi, Zozo. Hello. How are you this fine evening?
Are you drunk, mister, or are you just cracked?
I'm correct.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and pushed him in front of the car?
Don't heed this?
He's only a writer, so he can't really help me.
Just waiting for lunch. Lunch? Lunchtime? What do you mean? I'm gonna go to sleep soon. What do you mean, lunch?
Oh, I knew I should have driven.
Zozo. Are you European? Yeah, it's noon for you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Seems like a nice boy, putting all those hoodlums in jail.
What? 2701. Can I know where this person lives, please?
All I know is all I've told you, Detective.
You haven't said anything. Like literally nothing.
Advice? Bishop's hiding out on that creepy old movie set. We need to get there before the mob does.
Hi, Bryn. Hello. You're Mid East? You might have said so, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Did you say like where exactly? I have a bad tendency to like when people just kind of give me like vague stuff, it basically tells the long-term memory of my brain to like forget, because it's like safer to forget than to remember, because I know that like people don't like it when you know too much stuff, I guess. You know? Come on, I need a golden door handle. I need a golden door handle. How do I fucking get out of here? Elevator. Elevator, got it. This reminds me of process serving. I was a process server for a while, for the medical industry. Oh, this apartment is all fucked up. This apartment is all fucked up. But wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? I need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna be right back. Ooh. It doesn't sound fun. No. Yoroshi. Process serving for the medical industry is actually like 99% stress-free. To be honest. Most of the work I did was gathering records from like doctors and hospitals, because people were usually like suing some kind of business for like injuries, and basically like they needed to get medical records from people for reasons, and there's a whole legal process to doing that. So like my job at the time only existed because of like legal stuff. I don't mind explaining. Okay, there was one single time that like stuff was awkward. And I don't mind explaining it. I just really gotta BRB. I just really gotta BRB. 1 minute. I'll be right back. What? Oh man. Hello. Ow. What the heck? Why are you hurting me? Look at all this snop I have for you. I have so much snop. I'm a snop. I'm a slut for snop. Come on. Be nice to me. What the heck? Hello. Yeah, I have yeah, no. I can imagine most people have an idea of what it means to be served.
See the milk squirting out of there?
See it?
My nudge. Look at this. Bring the camera over here.
Look at the
Look
milk.
at that milk coming out of there. If I leave this out here for another 10 minutes, the milk will be all over the
The
place.
milk
Forget
would be
about it.
all over the place. Forget about it. I can imagine most people have an idea of what it means to be served, and it's very dramatic, right? But when it comes to like the legal industry of injury, like being sued for like injury stuff, it's mostly like companies getting medical information from people that are suing to make sure that like their injury, they didn't have like previous injuries, and there's just like a legal process to that. Why do you have Scandinavian candy on screen? Oh, did you recognize the Snop Gundy? Did you not look at the title? Did you not look at the title? No, so there a friend today was doing like kind of a hangout stream where they talk to people in the community. And one of the questions they were asking people, just like as a joke, was, hey, do you have some snop? Hey, do you have some snop? That was like one of the questions they were like asking as a joke like the whole time. The funniest part is they weren't even thinking of snop when they were asking the question. They were actually thinking of like, I think it's called like lanpan or something, but they confused themselves. You're eating breakfast. Bon appetit. I'm having a midnight snack as we speak. But the friend I know, Gundy, like they don't know that snop is slang for candy, because there's a specific brand that a friend of ours from Norway showed them. Anywho, I hope you're doing well. I guess I don't know. I'm kind of like surprised to see you, because I figured because you were on stream for so long today, that you like still be asleep. If you add another P, it's Swedish slang for dick. Wait, so there's a difference between snop and snup? Is it am I saying it right? It's snop and snup? Snup? I don't know if there's like, there has to be a difference in pronunciation, right? Like at least slightly? Mm-mm. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. But yeah. Honestly, my experience with the industry of serving people was mostly stress-free. 99% of appointments were basically just like, "Hi, I'm here from this company. Here is a like I'm serving you a thing to get medical information." And the doctor's office or hospital or whatever, they like, you know, whoever was in charge, like they'd seen thousands of these before. My job at the time basically existed because of bureaucracy. It was, yeah, it was just walk up, ask for info. They would give me the information, and then I would have to use tools to like record the information because I wasn't obviously allowed to just like take it with me. I had like a laptop and a scanner and stuff like that. The only time it was dramatic at all is, I suppose, worth telling, outside of maybe like outside of maybe like one day, I think my all-time record was like over 500 miles. I think I drove over 500 miles in one day. And that's like excluding like special days. Because there were days where I drove farther than that, but they were very like special. There was like a few days where I easily drove over 500 miles just to contact like 6 or 7 companies. Snop has a long O. Kind of like food. Snop. Snop is like a cricket snappy, like you say snop. Using the word snop instrument. Okay, so so Snop is like candy. Snop. Oh. Snop is like cock. Right? Is that what you're saying, Gundy? Gotcha. So that's why it was extra funny earlier today when Enrico was like, "Hey, do you guys have some snop?" I see. Were you there yesterday when Roomba almost caused my death? I was around like sometimes. I wasn't there for the whole stream. You know, I have like my own stuff to do sometimes. You finished a tube of lip balm. I've done that a total of 3 times in my life. So that sounds, I'd say that's pretty rare for most people, right? But here, let me tell you. Okay, I want to tell a short story, and then I want to sing a song, and then I want to get out of here. Not because I want to get out of here, but because I need to make sure I have enough rest because I have work tomorrow. So the one time The one-time process serving was dramatic. Was one day I was told I couldn't just ask for, I don't know why, right? I'm so cool and full of wonderfulness. Well, you'll have to forgive me if I try to stay humble, Waffle Cat. You'll have to forgive me if I try to stay humble. I don't want to get an ego. But I appreciate it. One day, you don't have weekends off? No, I work for the Postal Service. The Postal Service in the United States is open and delivers 6 days a week. I only have to work 5 days a week, but that means that my day off rotates. I always get Sundays off, but say this week I had Monday off. Next week I would get Tuesday off and Sunday. The week after that, I would get Wednesday off and Sunday, and so on and so forth forever. Next week is different for me because I used some of my paid time off to get like extra time off, but that's outside of the norm. Zozo asked Remote to say hi to his father. Well, Zozo, are you okay. Roomba probably could have dealt with that more conspicuously. But did you really expect them to? Did you really expect them to? Thankfully, my father doesn't understand English. You are somehow blessed, because that is a crazy situation to be in. Hi, Shin. Hello. You have mail on Saturdays? Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Gundy. Mail, paper mail, and magazines and packages are delivered Monday through Saturday. And because of a contract we have with, like, mostly Amazon, packages are delivered on Sundays since at least like 10 years ago. I thankfully don't have to work Sundays anymore, but I did for a while. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, Sundays were like the most chill day. Sundays were the most chill day, but I don't work Sundays anymore, and that's fine. Sorry, back to the story though, before I forget. One day, I had to serve someone, not for records, but to basically get them to show up to court. I had to serve like a court attendance record thing. And the company I was working for, like, you know, they understood that it might be difficult, so they gave me a lot of time to do so. And I can tell you why I needed that time. I showed up at this lady's doctor's office. The employees at the front seemed to be trained to, like, avoid this situation, which kind of sucks. You know, it's like, if you need to go to court, I mean, you kind of need to go to court in this country. Whether it's convenient or not. So it's kind of shitty when, like, your own employees are taught to, like, help avoid things. But I don't know what it was. I'm gonna call it my charm. Basically, this doctor's employees either thought I was nice or they didn't like her, because like a few people happened to walk out of the building, but like nobody looks like a doctor, right? Nobody really looks like a doctor unless they look like a doctor. Some people walked out of the building, and then one of the employees at the front desk said like they kind of like made a motion to like come closer, and I was like, yeah, sure, whatever, like, what's up? And they were like, hey, that was her right there. She left the building. She just like took off her doctor outfit. And I was like, okay, cool, I won't say anything. I'm just trying to do my job, dude. Like, this doctor needs to go to court for some reason or another. It must have been like a patient she operated on. Who knows? I am wearing very normal ass clothes. They're like kind of dirty, I'm not gonna lie, because my employer didn't care what I looked like as long as I got my job done. I follow this lady and her acquaintance into like a Starbucks, and I like get in line, but I try to casually like pretend to make conversation, and then I ask for their name, but they're like, they pretend, get this, she pretends to like not know English very well and speak in French. Oh boy, did she not understand the mistake she made. I spoke to her in perfectly eloquent French, why I was in her presence and what she needed to do. And she just looked at me wide-eyed, shut her mouth, and left the building. And I looked at her acquaintance, and he kind of shrugged at me, and all I could do was follow her. And I was like, look, Dr. So-and-so, like, I'm sorry. Like, you have admitted who you are. I need to give you this paper. You need to go to court. Like, something happened and you need to go to court. Like, it's not my problem, it's your problem. Whether you want to sign this paper or not is over. I have proof as a like registered process server that you identified yourself. So here's the paper. Do with it what you want. Have a good day. Goodbye. Like, you know what sucked? It took me like what? Like 4 minutes to explain that situation. That entire ordeal was like 2.5 hours of my life. 2.5 hours of my life. Anywho. By the way, you mentioned that I streamed late. Yes, after stream, I sleep in front of the TV. Look, I'm really like... Wait, Gundy, you slept in front of the... You fell asleep in front of the TV? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. You should sleep somewhere more comfortable. What the heck? How was the woman looking at me? I mean, she was just incredulous. She was just like incredulous. Basically, it was very clear that she was like, she knew what happened. The only reason we would ever have to like serve her is, I guess, if other, more convenient methods of contact were not reciprocated. Like, she was probably given all of this information already, but ignored it. Right? Hi, Slomy. Hello. Was she looking at me like that? No, it was more of like, imagine those wide eyes, but then she closed her mouth. I have no idea what happened with her case or anything. I don't know if she was a good person or a bad person, or if maybe she was just trying to avoid going to court, because, when you have to go to court, you can't go to work. And when you can't go to work, you can't make money. Who knows? Who knows? I know that, like, I doubt she was the person, like, in trouble because of the type of, like, information we were trying to get. She was probably just instrumental to, like, someone's case. And she just didn't want to deal with it. Elder, here. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this, dude? Tattooed hands holding a key in front of a pizza on the floor that's been, like, rotoscoped? I mean, I'll leave it up, I guess. You did your job. That's what's important. I don't even know if my job was, like, necessary there, because, like, obviously at some point people with, like, more to do with their lives would probably get involved, but I suppose I was some kind of in-between measure. The funniest part of it all was just the Starbucks conversation, because she expected to just, like, speak some very proper French and, like, pretend that she didn't know that much English. But then here I was. I mean, my French wasn't perfect, but being born, like, French Canadian and going to French school for 12 whole years, I didn't have a problem understanding her. So it was very funny to watch her look at me with, like, it was like incredulous amounts of fear. Like, she wasn't afraid of me. She was, like, almost in fear of how embarrassing her behavior was, because she just realized that, like, her bluff was, like, totally eaten away. Yeah, just like this was her face. She was just like, she just looked at me with big eyes and looked very surprised for, like, half a moment, and then she kind of, like, came back to reality, just closed her mouth and walked away, because I don't know, like, maybe she thought, like, if she told me too much, I could, like, somehow do something. But it's like, yo, lady, I'm not gonna get called. I'm not gonna get called to go to court over this. You're the one being called to go to court. Like you can't possibly give me information unless you chose to give me information, you know? I'm just here to tell you to go to court. Like that's literally how complicated it was. She just had to go to court. That's it. Nothing else. She wasn't supposed to give me information at all, which is the sad part. That's the sad part. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, I think I know where we're gonna go. I don't know if you guys are into that game, but honestly, I'm not really bothered. I don't really get to raid this person often. I think they're only live like right now because of their like crazy life schedule. But here, let me sing you guys a little song and then we can go over there, shall we? Like Kiz yesterday, Stazzy, oh my god, ¿dónde está la biblioteca? Oui. I don't know if Kiz could get that embarrassed. This lady was like mortified. I don't know what that, I don't know how to say mortified in any Nordic language. All right, here we go. I gotta go to bed soon, so this one's for you guys. Someday we'll have our last I messed up. Why is my player broken? Why is my player broken? Hello? Hello? Why is my player broken? Hello? There we go. Someday we'll have our last conversation and drink our last cup of coffee. Someday we might be 80 and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become the ghost of a smile caught in the wind. Someday I'll be live tomorrow. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. I won't forget how it feels to be loved, to be remembered by someone as special as you. Someday I will drink the last cup of coffee with a smile. All right, you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Say hi to... I love Twitch. I love Twitch. There we go. Oh my gosh. That should have happened like 30 seconds ago. I'll be back tomorrow. I promise I'll try to play more of the game. I think I talked a lot today, which was fun. Closest is Flau. Flow. I see. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It was a lot of fun to talk earlier and joke around, but I feel bad that I barely got to play the game, so I'll try to play more game tomorrow. Say hi to Sai for me. They're playing one of my favorite games of this year. Actually, I'm not even kidding. This game helped me get back into shooters. I'll see you guys later. Bye.